doing good. Had a good day. Sorry, I've just been like frozen in the game. I was looking something up. Oh, that's okay. I'm glad you had a good day though. Chill day, that's good. Okay, now I'm not frozen. I said I'll look something up. Oh no! It's my fault. I started really late that day. It's okay though. I've been doing the same thing. I've been trying to stream every day as a streak thing, but I do have a trip coming up, so eventually it's gonna be broken no matter what. I'll be able to stream for a week, and I'll be going like a week later after that for a few days again. I'm going a few states away to like a historical area and also visiting a relative. And then after that, BTS concert. But the bigger trip is to see my relative. Yeah. It's gonna be fun though. We haven't actually been there in a while. I haven't been to the place that my relative's at for a while. I know. I hope you can go one day. It's so fun. What news for my part? Oh yeah, we're making a grand company apparently, but it's like a trial one. Because they need to do that in order to prove the real one or something, I guess. I guess what's happening. We fought a bunch of things yesterday. Eorzea is in shambles. As usual. What news? For my part, the elder soothsayer was most amenable to our requirements. Former woodwhaler and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall I strike into Olda whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. He's very enthusiastic, but to be honest, we did not get that many people in our company. Oh yeah, we're going Alda. Oh, I keep forgetting I can just do this. Lemonade. Did I go right past him? Wait, no? Was he in here? What the heck? Oh, I did go past him. He's down here. Alto, the Gilded City, where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Oh, I do not think. Let us meet back here at the promenade if our respective tasks complete. Good hunting. This way? What is... a tiny tortoise? Aww. Oh, it was all in here. I guess I shouldn't have gone to the main right? Hmm? Hey, you're the lady who came to El Amigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Anyway, that disaster really got me to thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated and vowed to make myself a more worldly man, so here I am. A new company of champions, and you say it will take me to all corners of the realm? That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need, and don't worry, I'm not the same stripling as... not the same stripling we met in Little Alamigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. Yippee, we got... is that 3 now? Not that many, but... But what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I don't. I don't. I am worse... Orkin of the Church of Saint Adama Landama, thank you again for your timely rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here, with your companion? Rankin, wasn't it? Ah, 'tis new companions you seek then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the Church of the Children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Beavers count. Yellow moon. I'm sorry? You wish to recruit me? Is this a new-fashioned manner for propositioning a lady? What? Well, I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, miss. You misunderstood. I think this is the name on his birth certificate or something. Conniving never do well. And alert. Hey, you'd be surprised over mischief down to Pearl Lane. I know this glorious new company of yours and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Damn. Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin. By syndicate money. What? What are you talking about? If so, I think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. How can we be funding? We haven't even started it. They're already calling us corrupt and we haven't even formed yet. A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire? Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next all over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Well, he did not get many people. This is truly a small company. Oh, it's probably gonna be great. This way. Oh yeah, okay. Elfin, we have one person. A whopping one person. How fair to you? What hidden gems do the streets of Ulda offer up to your unrelenting gaze? A single Alamagan youth? Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless. And the hope that inspires those people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. I'll not squander the precious gift you have placed into. These records will become an effect. They keep gassing me up, it's too much. I didn't do anything. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed, and the finances secured. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You are concerned by the syndicate's involvement? As was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the right. I don't know why I said so soon. He said something. Let us return and do something. Ooh, cutscene. I want to go in one of those.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
I do like money.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
She's mad.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Wait, oh my gosh, is she okay? Oh, never mind. Oh, that's so cute.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
It's not over. I don't know. What's going on here? What is that mount? Let's begin. Hmm? That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat, but I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all of our effort is at hand. I must see it to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services. I am certain the Antecedent will be relieved to see you free for other duties. Alphino tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scion shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Taro is cooperating with Alphino to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived from Evidence Toll of late, and I wonder if Slaffborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would he speak of him and see if there is aught he requires? What can I do for you? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. I barely noticed your recruits arrived. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the Antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Well, probably not. Probably not. Wait, what's going on? Slaffborn, the shipment, we couldn't. God's woman, what befell? Wait, her... I should have coughed a second later. We're bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands that... I believe they may have been heretics. There were many, too many. We only escaped for our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest and I'll have someone along to attend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then there is like to be more than a case of some thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. I want to go there. I want to see what it looks like. Whence do these supplies originate? House Vortems. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are prized for this development. Were you not in good terms with the Knights of House Vortems? I'll be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Thank you for your understanding. I am certain Lord Harchifont will be glad of your assistance. This is so much fun. Hang on. Which one was it? No, no. Which one was it? No. Okay. Oh. Camp Dragonhead. Yippee! I like the ominous music here. Well, if it isn't my fine friend. Would you care for a plate of roast coracle? Some mulled wine? No? I see you have not come into my home merely to escape the biting cold. What is coracle? Forgot. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. Hey, I'm not on that table anymore.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Hallone's blessings be upon you! Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Oh, I definitely went the wrong way. But what is this? I think I already... I just forgot. Wait, is this... There's another gate, right? Or am I thinking of the same... Am I in the same place? Maybe it just looks different because it's snowing in nighttime. That might be the case. I want to go in there. I want to go to freaking... I want to go to, Fishguard. Me sorry about your food. Oh, I had to go up. Think. Is there aught you would ask of me? Pray speak plainly. I am a man of action and need no honeyed words. On the trail of a band of heathen heretics, you say? By the theory, you two seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess, then, 'tis a sad truth that the wild's whereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly without warning and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what matter of influence this ice heart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims? As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a trader was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. Okay. This. It's a crafting material. It's not an umbrella. Yeah, but it's called an umbrella. I'm confused. I have 24 of these, damn. Money. I went to the wrong building. Up here. Oh, is it this building? Yeah, there we are. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly blackguards. I was traveling my usual route to wipe in front. The sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew was on the ground, and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, pistols, they were taking everything. 'Twas then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowpoke." I dare say that is where they are hauling my goods. They will not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived it all. I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. it is. Oh, there's a dungeon there too. Where's that big castle? I see it. What's this? Oh, is this the dungeon? Oh, never mind. Oh, it is actually. I thought there's a hole here for some reason. Like a cave. Control your weapons, foul. Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You are coming. You are. You are come seeking heretics? Then we share a common purpose. We were on a patrol when we chanced across one of the raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, I should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they are gone, vanished like icy wraiths. He glimpsed a woman atop the cliff. Could it be Isa herself come to sneer at her folly? And so where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage for the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. It would be best were we to return to Wypern Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Trillmont. Yeah, English is. Talking is so strange. I can, like, read something in my head or have a specific way of saying it in my brain, and then it just does not come out the same way at all. I wonder what it is. Where are you? I should remember by now. Okay, up 2 floors. Yeah, exactly. It appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in the report. The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be busted so handily, I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. 'Twould be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Archivant of our discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Let me in there, I'll fight him. It's not even it's just a wooden plank. That's a very uncomfortable bed. I don't even have a mattress. I can't be comfortable. Where's the... How do we get out of here? Oh. I'm on the second floor. There we are.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody. But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Isart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Let me in there. These temple knights. I'm sure it won't be that easy. I'll fight them for you. As long as you give me a ticket to Ishgard. I want to see it. Okay. Revenant's Toll. Wait, he's doing his route again. I gotta look like him. Wait, I missed it. You gotta see your line. It's good to see you return to the toll. How fared you in the frozen waste of Corthus? Pronounce it Corthus? Hope's four attempts is said to is to send us a second shipment. Okay, we gotta back up. I must send thanks to Lord Archibald for his continued generosity. And even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract ever greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greater power. All of us, Alphinaud's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. That's all it is. Oh, I have more to say. While you're away in Corthus, preparation for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Tatara does seem to be somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stone and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? Okie dokie. Really be extra again. Hang on. Is there a way to label these so I can know which one to... Okay, don't ignore that. Which one is it? Oh, here we go. Tara, where are you? These portions need to be sorted in these documents. Why are they even here? I'm sorely tempted to file the lot of my waste paper basket. You startled me. You wish to lend me a hand? Splendid. Would you be here and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits notes to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly to Alphanod, and you don't want to back to Alphanod if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. I'd like a uniform, as long as it looks nice. Oh. Or at least the... Or is it just... Oh, okay. Sometimes the map, like, could zoom out, it makes it seem like they're all closer than they actually are. No. Oh, he's on his patrol again. Wait, where'd he go? See? Oh, it's over here. Oh. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself is an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause. Ultramarine. I want one. These uniforms are a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. You're so right. You are a genius. The Scarlet Guard makes me as a proud member of the Maelstrom, and a hardy defender of Limsa Lominsa, yet in truth I stand for the betterment of the realm, and thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Oh, no, that's a striking shade of blue, but alongside of my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack of color. Upstairs. I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit that I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Ah, our new uniforms. I am reminded of my induction into the Wood Whalers. What are we doing? Wait, hang on. Oh, man. I must be up there. Illibird. I don't believe we've met. I'm Illibird, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. The uniforms are a sure decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is, essentially, a band of strangers. Gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. It is an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. Go red. Little Amigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll, but this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Hello there, lass. Looking for me, was ya? I suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure as I'd bear it amongst all the bustle. I mean, hear it. Sure, I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. Oh, proper uniforms and all. This thing'll cut off the blood up to me head. Not to worry, though. I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Isildare has at last retired from the adventurer's life, though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit. I'm excited to forge my own path forwards. Ah yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. Tatara mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits? Some few answered the call to arms I put forth for the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I'd thought of a name for the company? It is my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, It is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary.
Antecedent?
I shall not be leading
It's
the
like
troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready. I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension.
Did all the students die then?
Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
Is this a new character, or am I supposed to know who that is? I have such a bad memory.
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes.
I wanna know who that is.
Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger.
I'll probably recognize some of these.
My thanks. I shall contact you anon.
They love saying Anon. He loves that
When I
word.
learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death.
Okay, I
Putting
think
this
she's
happy
the
news to
character.
one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
Probably.
I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
What's this? What a... Oh, it actually goes over the bangs. Usually the circlet, or like crown stuff, they always go, if you have like a hairstyle like this, it'll go underneath and you can't see it. I guess this is big enough. Oh, I thought this was a shirt from the small icon. Tell. I don't know if we're getting more cutscenes or if I'm just playing the main story more. so it feels like I'm seeing more of them. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for the transport. Let us hope that the shipment is spared the fate of the last. It's not gonna happen. You gotta send me in there. Send me in. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Wait, what is that? Oh wait, oh my gosh. What do we see? What's happening? Whoa, who's this guy? Look at his staff. His crown, and his beard. He's so, like, pointy. The knight uniforms are kind of, like, really... I think they're cool, because they're, like, kind of... creepy? But not in an obvious way. What the heck? Hey, so, like, is this Ishgard's ruler? Or just the holy... The holy something to something something? He's been brainwashed or taken over by an Asian? But how? Oh, is it like with Ingrid? They steal his body? Or is he just evil? Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. But it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, we may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, Urianger is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular, the state of the Crystal Braves. Alpha did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault, and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when the help comes from you. Alphanod has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. What? This mission's called Traitor in the Midst. At first I would think it'd be about, the guy we just saw, but we're just helping Alphanod right now. What is it? In deep you can say I'm rather busy. You'd lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants our attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor, though we are but newly formed. There is already a great demand for our services. We are hard-pressed to answer all petitions. But I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself. My presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilbert. Tell him that I sent to you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
Hail to you too.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us?
Lovely.
These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Okay, the problem is that you're in the middle of the room with like tons of people around you, and your voice is echoing. Your voice is booming. You must whisper.
Some days ago,
Oh,
we
you're still
received
echoing.
certain
Okay.
documents from an anonymous source. They
You're not
notified
talking
us
quietly.
of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies.
Oh, from the Grand
Following some
Companies.
discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning.
Oh,
Alas,
the
the
Immortal
man was
Flames.
not our agent.
Never
He
mind.
was but one of many men in the agent's employ.
Oh, that's worse. That's a lot worse.
We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
The Ivy.
He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself.
Well, that'll
It won't be
filtered
easy
out.
to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge. But we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea.
For some reason I was not putting two and two together until now about what they meant by War of Succession. But we killed the leader before, right? So they must have been fighting for a new... I see. So then everything that happened in Doma happened pretty recently. Or maybe not. I don't know actually how much time has passed in the game.
When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
Well... if he's gonna know no matter what, then I guess we gotta like bait him or something. No idea how though. Well, I could have just done a teleporting cost money. I gotta turn the home thing. Oh well. Shortcut.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been
Your
a while.
voice is still booming. You have gotten quieter.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel.
You guys are
When
not
they told me you'd be
even
visiting,
trying
I
to be
scarce believed my
secretive.
ears.
They're friends.
But look at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
They looked at each other's
Not
eyes for a long
many,
time there.
but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Gilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
What a backstory.
Ha! Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher.
No way.
But you, Wilbert,
That
you
is so
sell
useful.
yourself short. By all accounts, you were an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Okay, but maybe speak a little quiet. Oh, they actually did it. I can't even hear them.
So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
Money. Oh, no, no. Money. Speaking of climbing the ranks to Flame Sergeant, what was it? Flame Sergeant? I really gotta grind some seals. Oh, never mind. Flame Sergeant's not. Wait, what was he again? Flame General. Wait, what even are the ranks again? I forgot. Let me look at it. Way up. Oh. Here we go. Did the amount of seals you need increase as you go higher up the list? Because it kind of seems like that. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice it as to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Levier. Rising Stone. We are returned from Ulda, Commander. And not for a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? Oh, that when they put that music up, it's never good. No. You recall that the Fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minions. The Ivy's minion is Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. God damn it. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask you for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives. Yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you are willing? But of course you are. Now, Alien of the Fourth lies in wait in Tingle, near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Seek her out and she will apprise you of the situation. Can I get my magic back? Oh my gosh. Wait. If we're going to Castrum Sentry, is that where it was? Please. I want my robot back. We had a special connection. Do. Do do do. Are you? Oh. Where the heck? Oh. You would aid us in the rescue mission? We are in your debt, warrior of light. Now time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse, for hurts. I fear that she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as mithril. Mithril? None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Century. Please help us find Resh before it's too late. I will do it. Nope. I should have done. Well. Don't fight me, I think you're cute. Except when you do that, I don't really like the snot. To be honest. Are we just going for the front door? Oh, I guess we are. Am I supposed to do that? Oh, maybe I am. Wait, should I? Can I? You want to fight with me? Let's do it. Probably should not have. Just walking away. I did it too soon. Oh, don't. Move here. some more things here. At least zoom out. I can't zoom out anymore. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Why am I so zoomed in? What is going on? Where am I? Actually, thank the gods we found you. And thank you. Now to quit this accursed place, Rush cannot move these wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we are safely outside these walls. Come on, dude. Time to cause commotions. Time to do chaos. Oh, okay, that's how I guess. Alright. Oh. Oh gosh, alright. Oh, because there's another one. Is it? Should I just go to the other ones? Oh, uh-oh, I feel like I'm gonna die. Why did that happen? Oh my gosh, okay. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, it says I didn't beat the other guys. That's not good, I'll have to go back. Probably end up getting the other ones on fight me again. which is unfortunate. Oh, these guys are on my hunting log. Well, yeah. Okay, back we go. Boy. Oh, he didn't even notice me. Senior Water. He's just here. He's just here the whole time. These guys are totally blind. I gotta pick this one. Where am I hunting log? How many did I have to fight? You're at a 6, damn. Any more? Diplomacus. Why are they being right next to an enemy? I have awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your raid, our comrade Rush is safe. We have suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that is left is to report the mission's success to Commander Leveler. I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stones. It does me well to see you thus returned. Though I doubt not your prowess entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to have been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as is your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks for to their expert administrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Corvus. I knew it. I knew it. I have been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity. An audience of the ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. I knew it! There's suspicion. Oh my gosh. We are to treat with Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. Hang on. If he allows me to go into Ishgard, then it's okay. Maybe I should befriend him, even if he's evil. Or, being mind hijacked by an Asian. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. It would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Emmerich wishes to meet the women behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedent should see the wisdom of this plane when you request her permission to accompany me to Corvus. Corvus? Mayhap you feel this to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I shall remind you that more good can be accomplished with a stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. No problem, let me just put the main outfit. Which one was it again? Oh, I got it fast this time. Oh, speak of Ophelia. Okay. Moment. Okay. Have a good night. Thanks for chatting and stopping by. Have a good day tomorrow, too. Thanks. No pressure though. My first stream Schmickle public is gonna end soon anyway. Because of that trip. Thanks for watching though. A meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador? By all means, I think it a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. Thank you! You too, have a good night. If Alphinaud believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Antecedent. I forgot how I pronounced it already. I take it Alki has explained the situation. She has. Yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. Oh, maybe I should get a map. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abolafia spine. Whose spine? Ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean Alliance, formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Oh, wait. The church is formed from members of the original... Oh. Multiple... Friends of Convenience who withdrew from the Alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Skies. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their formal allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to the neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartanu, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction? I should hope so, rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past. This time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. Such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead. Our old friend, Lord Archiphant, is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand that you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. Unfortunately, this will not yield good results. This will be quite the opposite. You just get down that wall. Dude, you're a little gymnast. You're so athletic. You're so cool. He's just there. Ah, ever a welcome sight. Our herbs have been stoked to a blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch a cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated, if you shall ever struggle in cold climes. Ah, good Master Alphanod, an honor as always. Likewise, Lord Harchevant. I'm not how to see his name. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied over much on your aid, since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense. Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Vortex may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snoke help to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Amaric arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey into Sirius, to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting your hearth sounds, as inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. Where is this intercessory? Oh, we're down there. Hello! We have been expecting you, madam. Pray take your ease inside and I shall summon the others.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emeric. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
Sure does.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination.
Cut my head off for disrespect.
Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
I kind of want to know what they're fighting constantly. Like, what's got them so
Once
occupied,
again,
you know?
I must respectfully disagree.
They seem to think it's more important than any other life-threatening situation. Or
On
maybe
what
they have
grounds?
other reasons.
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare.
Now show me this Travania.
As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive
But
me,
what about when they do?
but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers.
Fortome? That's how you pronounce it? Fortome? Not Fortems? House Fortome. Hey! They shouldn't restrict that. That's crazy.
I can
I think
ensure
that an individual
the
family
shipments
can do what they
continue
want.
unabated.
Oh, thanks. Nice.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
Should I be suspicious of you?
No,
Maybe you have
you would
ulterior
not.
motives.
For I require something in exchange.
Oh, of course. Wait.
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian
Make me go to
activity,
make me
the
go
purpose
to
of which was
Ishgard.
not immediately clear.
Please. Of late, there's been a flurry of Travanian activity. The purpose of it.
However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard Sorma.
Ooh.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies.
Oh, I kind of like dragons.
I do
though.
not know, and I do not wish
Yeah,
to
they're
know,
gonna
nor
cut
does
my head
any
off.
son of Ishgard.
They would cut my head
Yet
off
the mere
immediately.
presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters. but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury? All our precautions were for naught?
Well, let me at him. Maybe this Iceheart is invested in specifically. I don't. Are they in the same area? Maybe they want to resurrect that dragon. Just when we were starting to make progress. To make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak of Lord Hartrefant and find out what he has learned. Oh, where are we going? In here. Hello, Lord. Name I can pronounce. Hartrefant. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends. The situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant every knight was slain, every crate seized, and as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. 'Twould be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route, knowledge to which only a select few were privy, I presume. Quite. We can pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly. As Lord Hartrefant said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. Come on, do. Maybe I'm gonna zoom out. I forget where I'm going. Oh, damn. I wonder how big these dragons are. I mean, why are they such an existential threat? And why haven't they threatened beyond the borders of Ishgard? Is Ishgard just good enough at holding their own in the fight, or are they not interested in anywhere else, or what are their motives? Is it just classic imperialism like everything else? I forgot again. I forgot how to say it again. We just learned how to say it and I forgot. Fort, never mind. We'll never know. Not until the next cutscene where they say it. We do have one. Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for... Eh? Or aren't you from Bid speak of us? Then you must be... Beg your pardon, Scion. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even. Whole thing's a bit odd if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it. Though a damn sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. Reckon they came prepared, probably, with wagons of their own hidden away off. But pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis naught but speculation. Might be as the squire receiving care at the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. Oh, hey, you're on my hunting list too. This is not the tower. Oh. Over there. Over there. Or somewhere. Maybe I'm not supposed to. Okay, dude, don't come back. I miss you already. I can take a shortcut. Oh, here we go. You've come to ask about the... Wait, I sounded so mean. You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them as, lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them. One stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek, and then he sighed and crumbled to the ground. I didn't know what happened till I saw the snow turn red, and then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead and the heretics were unloading the wagon. I couldn't... I mean, they'd have killed me, so I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Shiva. Oh. We gotta go to Alphanod. He's far away. Hey, I'm on the roof. Can I get down? I'm already myself. Oh. Okay, that didn't go well. I was trying to jump over to the next building. Here. Welcome back, old friend. But your Alphanod's looking this way. I do not think he likes being ignored. Oh! I was not paying attention. It's funny that they have to look like that. Oh, you've returned. What news have you for us? It seems Lady Iceheart does not scruple her sully hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alphanod? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who laid down with dragons. What does lay down mean? Like, allied of them? Or... Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saint of heretics. Wait, you say she is their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. What Harchefont? What was the caravan's cargo? Ah, if I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. See, this is what you get for ignoring Eorzea's problems, that they become your problems, because look at them resurrecting a primal. they learned their tips from the enemy is learning their tips from the enemies that you're not interested in. Maybe you should be interested in the allies, and then you'd have the solution already. Ah, if I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge is. Oh wait, I said that. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as a beast tribe would be a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once, Lord Harchevant. You would agree that discretion is of paramount concern. Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphinaud. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Reverend's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I am sure you would not miss this for the world. The persistent attacks on our caravan seemed little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. After apprising Minfilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, pray join me in Whitebrim Front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillmont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there then. Good. Look at his feet when he runs, man. Look at his feet dangling. And wagging, so cute. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join you. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join in the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Drillmont. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garbs appear to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, the self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it as to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirm our suspicions. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to the Whitebrim Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Amherst. And so it begins, my friend, though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration. I certainly will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we can locate the heretic slayer. Mayhap Lord Tremont has one in mind. Yes, yes. Excellent. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak and it shall be done. It seems as though we are always one step behind, our quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I'd like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to have certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the self-same result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guilame. We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in the future. Oh well, oh boy, you're not gonna like what's coming then. if that's been haunting you, then you're really gonna have some sleepless nights in the future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in Wiping Front. Should probably start doing that for the Holy See too, huh? Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Tremont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere, simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. The suspected heretic leaves for the southwest gate. Okay, sorry. Comma. Tab. Follows the road east. Head south. Hey, where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to that... Bloody echo. Lower your voice or they'll hear us up and wipe in front. Yes, of course. Temple nights are... in Snowpoke. This is what you bring to me? We already knew about... Our comets and Boulder Downs will use the tunnels dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, if you waste my time again, is that clear? Did your investigation bear fruit? I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation, and confident that they can thwart it. Their comrades at Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to their sword. Put to the sword. We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled of such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Duran Dare knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemies' numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. I would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Helen is kind, we may catch those heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy. The lives of our allies are at stake. Where do we have to go? I'll go down there. Okay. I'm gonna mute for like a second. I'll keep playing them. Oh my gosh, I can't even see where I am. Oh, sorry. Okay, going down. Oh my gosh. They're dead. Hateful Harrier. What does that mean? Alliteration? Is that a word? Don't fuck your balls at me. You interrupted my thing. Oh boy. That was close. I shouldn't have been. Oh, okay. Can I? Gentle, please. You gotta heal me. Oh, I don't want to be sent all the way back to Ulda. Dude, you did great. What would I do without you, dude? I would have died. Fallen heretics FFXIV. Digital Mont. Trilemont. However you say the name. What the heck am I looking at right now? Oh my gosh, okay. For the Cyclops, I thought... Hang on, I gotta do this. I gotta get down. I thought the pattern on his back was a face. I thought it was like a big, like a dog or something. Like a... What animal would that be? I just thought it was like a... I thought that was his face. Sorry, running for you. I have a situation. Oh. My knight sent no word of your coming. What has happened? What is that in your hand? By the Fury, those were veterans of years of service. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No, we have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics he dispatched were not a sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsmen watches at our outpost at Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused your suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity, prepare their ambush. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. Haster must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the stone vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Time is of the essence. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies and Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down, ere their swords are drawn. But all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Amark everything we have discovered. How do you know I'd fly? What if I was walking? You know. I didn't unmute for a second there. Oh. There we go. Our sprout guy really likes this area. He's been coming out all the time. Uh-oh. Here we are. This is a welcome surprise, perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. As Commander Levier informed, the braves must be made aware. For the Lord. It must be here. I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? Yes, what a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it. This is all wrong. Why is our head scrambling to save our own skins, when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her, and stop this damnable something? There she is! Oh. Come here, girl. What? You know? That was close. They didn't hurt you, didn't they? Only my pride, Ada. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similar warm welcome. Commander Leveler. There's been a development, sir. Together after Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels, after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics here flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Aha! Just as I suspected, amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summon the others. We're going in. A moment, Alphinaud. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we entered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more of a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Ahem. A change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Aymeric and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Isart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown. See that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Papalymo will sulk. Here we go! The entrance to the tunnel, ma'am, is just over there. Over here. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would never have noticed it. Per Sir Americ's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. I'm going in. My excuse is that I haven't done it before. Insufficient item level. Oh, what the heck? I'm insufficient. Wait, I have to be 80? Wait, what am I doing? Once again, sorry. Yeah, but can I have an 80 average? Don't I have to be at level 80? No? Oh, but I just have to do an average, right? So if it wait, what level am I at? I'm at 53. It's not really a lot. But if I got more... This low level here. This one is 41, 30, 35, 8, 7. Is there a cellar here? Not here. There's Dragonhead. Okay, going back to going back to okay, sorry. You have to buy some more gear. From someone. From a certain someone. Wherever they may be. Hang on, let me just look them up. Oh my gosh. Can I just go in here? Might be a second. Vintage equipment, what is this? Oh, maybe it's because I haven't, like, I guess I haven't unlocked that yet. Okay, I'm just not talking to the right person right now. She's just, telling me what they have. Not you. What the? I've done it before, I just I don't know where the one here is. Oh. Maybe? I don't have enough of these. Well, that's not helpful. Oh, is it doing something? What was this? No. Oh, this is for okay. Hmm. Oh. Oh, I used all of it. Come on. Yeah, I used all of it. Maybe this will work though. I don't know math, so I don't. Alright, my average is 74. Yeah, we're still too low. Still too low. Where's my thing that says how many? Do I have to can I see? Oh, I have 32. So let's have to get more. And I have to get more by doing things. By doing things. Some kind of things. Whatever those things may be. Don't tell me it's the... Where's that guy? Where's that freaking guy? Outlandish man. What do you want? Wait, you're not even... Hang on, skill... Grade 5 dark matter. Okay, you're not getting tombstones. How do I get tombstones? Or tombs, or whatever they're called. Is it... this stuff? I guess seals. Nice. Will I get flame seals from... I think I knew that. I should do it. This is PvP. Surely that's not the only way. Where are these blacked out? I can't get to look at them. Can I get them from these? No? Doesn't really say. Oh, it does. Never mind. Never mind again. I'll have to do this so many times to get more. This is more for some reason. I have 32. We can't just buy them, can you? Let me check that actually. Where's that guy? Where's that person? The store. Here? A token exchange, what does that mean? What? The return later? Take my money. Oh, wait, remember. Take my money. Look it up for a second, hang on. Okay, duty roulette means scenario. The chemical research was, what is that? Oh, it's Heaven's Sword. Hunt trains, what is that? Tribal quest. Wondrous trail, oh, that's another Heaven's Sword thing. What's it? Wait, deep dungeon. Yeah, it's just that one that I saw them basically. One second, sorry. Back. Oh, not that. Hey, what happens if I do it with real people? Dungeon. Is it only restricted if it's NPCs? Because they're like the same. It's probably restricted for both, right? I guess that wouldn't make a difference. Oh. gotta do this one over and over. I've already done this one with NPCs like multiple times. I have no fears, I'm not a wimp. Oh. Hang on. I have no fears. I'm scared. Wait, let me change my outfit. Let me wear a different outfit. It's so stupid. What is it? Hang on, this is critical. It's critical. I'm not afraid of anything. Spiders, they're my pet. I love them. Tornadoes, I love them. They're so pretty. But people? I'm a social butterfly. Thank you. God damn it. Hello again. We meet many times. I've done this many times. I've already bore witness to your stupid powers, your stupid head. Your stupid tiny head. Stupid tiny head. Oh gosh. I'm scared. Oh my gosh, wait for this. Oh my, what am I doing? Sorry, I'm already scared. I gotta walk the fucking... Wait, what am I doing? Why am I not selecting? Oh. Okay. Oh my god, I'm selected the freaking... My wasn't worth it. Okay, ignore that, please. God damn it. Ay. I'm not locked in at all. I'm freaking stupid. Oh, okay. I hate everything. No, I love everything. Life is so beautiful. Every day I wake up and I go, oh, look at the wonderful sunlight streaming through the windows. Look at all the people and the oxygen and water and plants. The beautiful smell of flowers. Life is beautiful. Okay, that... I'm so dumb. Let me see out more. I gotta lock in. I'm freaking locked in. I've never been more locked in my entire life. Oh, I'm getting tuned now. Classic. I haven't even done the other... Let me out of here. What do I look like? What was that one character from... Oh my god. What was that one character from Naruto? Kimimaro? Is that the one that gets tombed? No, Rock Lee. Wait. Who goes in the tomb? It's like their jutsu, you know? Now I want ramen. No, I don't. Wait. I'm crying. I'm crying with tears. No, I'm not. I'm being dramatic. Oh yeah, look at that flip. I'm a gymnast. Born and raised my entire life. It comes naturally to me. So stupid. Why am I doing this power effortlessly? What is go? Am I supposed to go somewhere? Am I supposed to? Or are we just gonna stay here? Okay. Oh yeah, the light is protecting us. I forgot. Maybe these ones again. All the things. Oh, we go here, right? Okay. Oh my gosh. I keep selecting myself for some reason. It's okay, he's almost dead. For the 1000th time. You like living in this Groundhog Day? Balthazar, whatever your name is. Balthazar. Do you like that? Oh my god, I'm selecting myself again. Why does that keep happening? That's so weird. I have to be pressing a button wrong or like too early. I just do not know what I cannot remember for the life of me. Go die, Balthazar! Again. In your stupid head. Why, indeed? You ponder this question so much.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Yeah, get confounded, bozo.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what it
Wait, are they waiting for me to skip for this cutscene or something? Because I've already watched this like 10 million times.
Beyond mortal
Can I skip it?
limits. If you are to prevail, the
never mind.
hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the
The game
shield of
answered
light.
me.
And so it shall. For the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
Yeah, speak plainly for his dumb
The
brain.
heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alleg fail to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating
heart.
Laha Breya, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Asien.
This guy thinks he's
Hour is at hand.
Aura mogging with that.
Behold, but a sliver of
With
my
that.
god's power.
When he gets this like thing in front of his face and he like conjures it. I think he's mocking us. He's not. You're not cool.
The deepest pit of the seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation. This is not my intention.
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak
later. Asien. You will not, you will die.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
It definitely remains. I'm definitely questioning it.
Let us find the answer together.
I am. Oh boy. Wait. Oh my god, it's a laser thing, I forgot. I forgot about this. Just like doing it so many freaking times. Really. Why is there arrows? What does that mean? Those arrows mean something. Oh no. What? Oh my god. Sorry, I was making up. That was attached to me, I didn't realize. Oh, that's stupid. Try to get. Okay. What does that mean? Forgot. Oh, that's nice. Oh my god. So maybe if you have a bigger head, a bigger brain, a bigger head, more aura. Oh. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? I was good, but I just gotta do like it 10 million more times. Yay, 54! Oh, it's okay. That's really nice of you, though. I mean, I really appreciate the offer. This is a good exposure therapy for me. I'm kind of scared of... I've been scared of playing with people, so forcing myself to is good. Is a good thing. It's very nice of you, though. Should go check how much they are, though. What was it? Yeah. It's a lot to get used to. I basically just played with NPCs up until I couldn't anymore. But I'm glad I can't anymore because it makes things a little bit easier. I mean, if I want to get more flame seals, then doing like duty rollout is really important. But I've been scared too because of the same thing, you know. But I really want to get to the second lieutenant, I think it was, so that you can get a house or a property or something. Where am I going? Oh, it's over here. Wait, no, I wasn't. I'm lost all the time, man. Over here. Nope. Wait, yep. Over here. Okay, I don't need a head one anymore. I need, what do I need? Most of these are the 500 range. 500. And that's my... Oh, my weapon level is kind of low, actually. So weapon level... New weapon. New gloves. I don't know what the best, like, thing for jewelry is. Like, the... This is just level 1, but... I know it increases... Oh, well, level 30 or below, so it doesn't matter anymore. It's not important anymore, then. But this one is level 80 or below. We should keep this one. Experience. Ring. Okay. Definitely have to get a lot then. Let's look at the armor. Oh, sorry. And weapons. This is no items available. I wonder. They sell weapons, right? In general? Maybe it's, is it by, like, if I go to a different location, would it be different? I don't know. Okay, well, I guess I'll just do that one again. I'll do that one more time, and then I'll probably end stream. And then I'll probably do it a few more times tomorrow, but I'll do that off stream, I think. I wonder why this one gives more than these. How does that work? What determines the level payment? Okay, commence. It's so weird how there'll be no, it'll just like happen all at once. There's no one else in the what do you call it, thing. And then it's just like me. I don't know what I'm saying. I skipped this one. have to get away from that. Okay, that's what that means. You'd think after all this time I would know. Too many times. Why is everyone over? Oh. Still play them like working. She wants me to die to this guy. Oh, wait, this is, gosh.
is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Habrea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
Ultima.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Habrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary. For my
My
god,
God,
to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
I'll teach you this lesson again, buddy. I keep forgetting that one. We're supposed to go ultimate. Forgetting that one. How did that happen? Oh my gosh. That was a bad place to... Oh, that was... No, oh my god, what is happening? Was I just stupidly in the line of attack? Wait. Okay, I can survive. Oh my gosh. Damn. Oh, I wish I could heal myself. My friend. Oh god. How about everyone's really low? Oof. You can go. Myself again. My cat is trying to sabotage. Oh boy, I can't see anything. It was over the keyboard. Jesus. Hang on a second, sorry. my gosh. Okay, sorry, my mic is muted. Was that the only person? What's going on there? I don't, my cat was like half covering the screen half the time. I did not, it's so hard to know what's going on. Oof. Phoenix down power. I don't know what that power is. Oh my gosh. Oh, bar. I want to... Whoa! There's some cool attacks. Yippee!
No! No, no, no!
No, no, no! Where'd everyone go? Didn't they all fast? Yippee! Okay. I thought I was having a great time. We have 232. I'm gonna do a bunch more tomorrow off stream. And get as much as I can. And then I'll stream again. We can do that dungeon. Try not to summon a primal dragon god. Learn more about the situation with Ulda and with Ishgard and the Asians, and apparently they're being brainwashed or corrupted or something's happening there. I don't know what's going on, but I'm excited to learn. I'm excited to learn, and I hope we... Actually, I have no idea how long post, like, Realm Reborn content is. I wonder how much more there is to go. I really want to go to Ishgard, but I know that's not in this one. But even so, I'm excited to learn more about them and the conflict with the dragons and everything like that. Okay. It was fun. I'll play more tomorrow. I'll stream more tomorrow. Thank you for watching, chatting, everything. Thank you. Thank you for watching and chatting. I really appreciate it. Stream soon. Okay. Have a good night or day. Not sure what time it is for you, but bye.